Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. Up here it's been, well, it's still very much spring. I believe it was, well, the 21st, I think, was the official start of spring. But yeah, it's not like that really changed anything over here. Like, it has been spring for a while, but it is still spring. So that's nice. Like I have heard of at least some parts of the northern hemisphere that still are kind of stuck in winter, so yeah, good luck to those of you who are still stuck with that. But yes, happy official start of spring. It was on Saturday, the official start. So yes, happy officially spring, or I guess fall in the southern hemisphere. Unless they do the official start on a different date. But yeah, also I think it means it was the equinox as well. So yeah. Either way, happy change of the seasons. Yeah, like for me, I personally quite like spring, but I also don't have issues with pollen, so that helps. Or at least I've never noticed having issues with it. But yeah, like it could also just be that I haven't really been in a place that's quite as bad as some of the places with the clouds of pollen. Like I mean, I've seen like pollen collecting on like surfaces and stuff, but especially this time of year, there's also a lot of desert sand being blown around and deposited on surfaces, and I'm not really sure how you tell the difference between the slightly orangey sand and the probably yellowy orangey pollen. So, yeah, not sure how that would work. But I'm also not sure what exact trees would be the ones to expect to drop a lot of pollen, because yeah, when I think of trees flowering, I think of the ones that flower like cherry trees, for example, are the obvious ones, which pretty sure they just use pollinators to move their pollen around. So yeah, I guess those trees would be nicer for people who are more sensitive to trees that just drop their pollen in the air. But either way, for those of you who are struggling with that, I hope the pollen season at least won't last too long. And yeah, I hope it goes okay. Like, I think I've heard of stuff like air filters and purifiers and whatever, but that some of them supposedly help with pollen, but I guess it'll depend on a lot of different factors, and yeah, not my area of expertise. But yes, good luck. Good luck either way. Pine trees being the worst ones. I mean, I guess thinking of pine trees, they don't really attract pollinators. So I guess that makes sense then that they have to do it differently. But yeah, I guess it makes sense because you know they have to do it somehow, and well, they did also evolve quite separately from the trees that do drop their leaves, which is why are they called ginkgo in English? It's like a type of tree that has kind of a weird leaf shape. And they kind of look like leaves, but they are more like needles that just grew together into a vaguely leafy shape. So, yeah, I don't know if those would do stuff differently either, but yeah, botany is interesting. But I am no expert, especially not on trees, because like trees are big. So, yeah, I know more about daisies than I know about most trees, because, you know, it's easy to see a bunch of daisies. It's more difficult to see a bunch of trees. Like, if you do, you're probably in a forest, and it's going to be difficult to tell apart which tree is which. So, yes. Especially if they, like, for example, drop things. Like, it's going to be difficult to figure out which tree dropped something if there's a bunch of trees around. So, yes. Yeah, I have seen people foraging for pine needles to do something with them. I'm not even sure what exactly. But in general, if you do stuff like that, it's probably best to do your research, because at least in some cases, people seem to be doing stuff that maybe isn't advisable, like putting random plants in water where bacteria will just end up growing. So, yeah, it's important to be careful with like food safety and such, because there's like lots of microorganisms living everywhere, and especially putting stuff in water, that's a great breeding ground for them. So, yes. Yeah, also good, like, yeah, I guess the dry ones specifically for starting fires. Yeah, for like mulching plants and stuff, and yeah, makes sense. Um, doing controlled burns, yeah, that's the part where, to me, it's, yeah, can't relate. Like, when I was playing Sims 2, and they just, like, burn piles of leaves. People actually do that? That seems so dangerous. Especially if it's windy. Like, so you set stuff on fire, stuff that's very easily blown around in the wind, and you do that in a, just outside in a pile. That would really easily get blown around. Like, why? Also, wouldn't there still be some leaves just around the pile as well? Maybe the grass is also a bit dry. Wouldn't there be a high likelihood of the fire spreading? So, yeah, to me that just, like, you could just, like, rake them up and put them on a compost pile, or just leave them where they are. You don't have to set them on fire. There are other ways to deal with things. And, like, you can also put them in, like, the, at least in some areas, I'm sure it depends on the country, but there's, like, recycling that takes, like, organic matter in, like, a separate bin. So, yeah. Like, you could just put it in recycling if that's a thing locally. So, there's so many options. I just don't get it. But I guess I'm the weird one in that regard, because I can't say I've ever tried it. And I can't say I ever wanted to. But in general, I'm not really about setting stuff on fire. Like, I have very long hair. I try to stay away from fire. Like, hair does catch fire somewhat easily, and I'd rather avoid that. So, yeah. Like, I'm very happily just away from the fire. Especially the uncontrolled burning random stuff in a pile types. So, yes. But I mean, there's also plenty of people who, like, have, like, fire pits and stuff, and, like, campfires, and of course, like, barbecues. But I feel like for those, it's more of a functional fire. But yeah, when you cook the hairs on your hands end up burnt. I'm guessing you cook with a lot of fire. Because otherwise, I don't think, if you're cooking on, like, an electric stovetop, let's say, I don't think your food is supposed to be in flames. It's supposed to be warm, but not that warm, because then it's probably burnt. And odds are, so is your kitchen. So, yes. Can't say I've ever cooked with fire. Gas stove. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I mean, I know there are cooking techniques that do require like small flamethrower type things, like melt sugar and make like a crust and stuff. Not my area. I don't deal with fire when I can avoid it. Like I have lit candles, but that's about as adventurous as I get. So yes, and even that I rarely ever do, and also with proper safety precautions. So yes, like pro tip: don't burn a candle right next to a very unstable pile of like newspapers or something that's gonna fall over any second. Probably a bad idea to do that. So, yes. Either way, glad we could cover that very important topic. But I guess in the southern hemisphere, it is going to be the time of year to, well, at least rake up the leaves, but presumably not burn them if it's an area that has a lot of droughts, because that just sounds bad. Yes. Regardless, happy change of the seasons. Hope things are going well. Hope it's gonna be a fairly calm weather season. Because, I mean, winter at least was rather, well, it seemed like a very random winter with, like, suddenly it's freezing an entire area that usually doesn't even get snow. So, yes. And yes, it is also the last week before the time change, which does mean that, well, so this week, so today, tomorrow, Thursday, streaming as usual. And then on Sunday, I'll actually be streaming. And I'll start the stream at the usual time, but with the time change factored in. So, in my time zone, the streams will be starting at the same time as before. So, yes. Which means that depending on if your area switches to daylight savings time on Sunday, like the upcoming Sunday, then nothing would change for you. But if your area is already switched or doesn't switch or whatever else, then yes. Yeah. That's gonna be flip-flopping. So keep that in mind. But yeah, as I was saying, I will be doing a stream on Sunday. It's part of a raid train in honor of Women's History Month. So it was organized by members of the Twitch Women's Guild. So yes, and it's specifically retro streamers. So I'm very excited about that. Hopefully I'll get to meet some other retro streamers. And yeah, I'm planning on playing some rather obscure game or games, depending on how well they go. So I am curious about them. The games are the first one is called Math Rescue, which is a platformer, and the second one is called Pickle Wars. And I mean, just also a platformer by the same developer, both of them. And they're from 92 and 93. I saw the Math Rescue game on Steam, and I was intrigued, and I looked up the company and saw that they had a game called Pickle Wars, and I couldn't say no to that. So that's the story behind how I ended up with those games. But yeah, I'll be playing platformers. So wish me luck. I'm great at those. But either way, that's the plan for the weekend. And then actually the next 2 weeks after that, I won't be streaming. I'll actually be taking time off. I mean, usually me not streaming for 2 weeks means that I'm just sick. But for once, purposefully taking time off. I know. Outrageous. How dare I ever take any amount of time off? So, yes. And I will be back right after that. So, that's the plan. And also means that, yes, all the playthroughs will be continued exactly as normal, just with a 2-week break in between. It's fine. So, yeah. Anyway. So, that's all of those updates. So let's start up RollerCoaster Tycoon. And there we go. So, last time we managed to do the first park. Yes, there it is. So, even managed to, like, complete it with the, like, completing the objective. I didn't just manage to make a park that didn't go bankrupt. So, yes. And then, like, the next one. Prehistoric after the asteroid. You own a dusty old meteor crater. In the true entrepreneurial spirit, you've decided to construct an asteroid theme park and convert your seemingly worthless land into a sizable fortune. I mean, would a meteor crater be considered seemingly worthless? Because as far as I know, meteorites are quite expensive if you manage to find fragments. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll see. Like, there's crystals laying around. Yeah, so achieve a park value of at least 100,000 at the end of October year 2. So this time I have a timer again. Fine. Are those a bunch of volcanoes? Because I was told a meteorite crater, not a volcano. Like, those look like tiny volcanoes. Yeah, so what is going on in here? Okay. Are we on Earth? I'm not sure. This doesn't look like Earth. Okay. So, seemingly worthless land. Meanwhile, I feel like there'd be plenty of people paying to view whatever this is. I guess I'll try not to destroy any of that. Okay. Well, that's very alive looking. I don't know if it's supposed to be a swamp or something else. I mean, I don't even know what any of these giant green teardrop-shaped things are. What is going on in this park? I mean, technically it's not a park yet, but, like, I am so confused. Alright then. I have 10,000 to start out, and I'm supposed to reach... Wait, wasn't it an evaluation of 100,000? What was that what the goal was? I think it was. Yes, 100,000. Okay, so I'm supposed to get 10 times the value. Yeah, so the company value is 10,000, park value is 0. Okay. Well, that sounds like a challenge. I'm not sure I've ever managed that. Especially in 2 years in this game. Well, talking about this game and the previous game. So, that definitely sounds challenging. Anyhow, what do we have available? Prehistoric theming. I don't know if they care about theming at all. Maybe in this game the visitors would care about it. I don't know. I mean, they clearly put a lot of effort into it. So, feels wrong not to plonk down some dinosaurs somewhere. Oh, of course, they've also got fences and the broken fence. Okay, so it's, I guess, kind of spacey, but also combined with Jurassic Park. Sure. Um, Interesting. Then what else is unlocked? So a chairlift, which I guess I could use to give people a nice view of the weird crater of ooze. So that's nice. The gentle rides, I can put an observation tower down. That sounds like it makes sense. Because once again, you get a nice view of it. I guess I could put it near the edge of the crater. Because I feel like if it was more in the center of the crater, it wouldn't be that nice of a view because you'd have to look more straight down. So I guess edge of the crater makes the most sense for that. Or at least near the edge of it. Then vintage cars. So it's just a track with cars that, well, I guess with ride carts that look like cars. Because I don't think it's actual cars. Yeah, vehicles and the shape of cars. Yes, exactly. Then it's monster trucks on a track. Okay. Then the slide. And, oh, right, it's the bumper cars again, but now Triceratops themed. Then the space rings are still space rings. And Haunted Mansion, which doesn't really have a dinosaur theme by the looks of it. Okay. I mean, I honestly don't know anything about monster trucks. I just know that some people are very excited about them. But that is the extent of my knowledge. So, trilobite boats. What? So, oh, splashing down into sections of water. That's why they're called boats. Okay. Because they do go on a roller coaster track, but with water sections. Okay. Then, I think the name of this one, you pronounce it pterodactyl? I think the P at the start of the word is silent. But with a lot of these names, I'm never 100% sure. But I guess I also can't go and ask a pterodactyl how I should pronounce the word. So, either way. Traveling through twisted track to give them the ultimate prehistoric flying experience. Sure. So this one's supposed to feel like flying. Makes sense. Raptor Racers coaster. Okay. So just pretending to be a raptor and the vehicles look like raptors. Okay. Dragonfly coaster. So it's, I guess, giant dragonflies. Sure. The suspended swinging coaster just seems the same as always. Same for the corkscrew. Stampeding herd coaster. That seems different. Vehicles in the shape of a stampeding dinosaur herd. Ew. Okay. Then the mine train coaster, which feels out of place. Inverted hairpin coaster. Individual cars run beneath a zigzagging track. Okay, so it's one where they hang down from the tracks. So, hairpin turns and sharp drops. And then the wooden coaster, which is just same as always. What do we have here? Dinosaur egg ride. Riders ride in pairs. And I guess it's just one of the spinny rides. Pirate ship doesn't feel like it really fits in. Caveman cars. So it's go-karts, but with a caveman theme, sure. Then motion simulator, which once again doesn't feel 100% on theme. And same goes for the spinny wheel thing. And oh, we even have at least one themed stall. It's a soft toy stall. Selling a cute soft toy dinosaur. That does sound adorable. So I guess I'll have to get that. Okay. And I'd assume plants and stuff are same as always, except for the ones in the prehistoric theming. Oh, that seems big. But I don't even... Oh, fine, maybe it's because it's paused that I don't get to see what it would look like. Okay. I mean, for some things, probably. But, if I remember right, for certain names, I'm not 100% sure if it was the term Ferris wheel, but, there was something about there being a name for something like a Ferris wheel where it is very much a requirement that there are supports on both sides of the wheel. So the London Eye specifically, which only has the support on one side, isn't that type of wheel because the supports aren't the ones that would qualify it to be the other type. So, yeah. So there is that. Anyway. That's as far as I can zoom in. So I guess I'll start by building the path. Because they have to walk somewhere. I guess this one is the same the rest of the path is currently built with. Okay. I guess I'll try and be a bit lower to the ground. Okay. I mean, the ground is also sloping down. So it just makes the most sense. But then again, I can't really branch off the path if it keeps on sloping. So I can't just have it slope. There. And I guess flat for a bit. Okay, that's as much path as I think I need for now. And then I figure out where the first rides and booths and stuff go. So, maybe I could put a few of them next to each other up here. Question is which ones? So, I guess out of ice cream, donuts, or fries, I guess I'll go with the fries. They feel a bit more filling. So there, they can have fries. Will the park charge an entry fee? Yes, okay, so currently it does. So I guess I'll stick with that. Okay. Wait, I guess I haven't officially opened the park. Huh. But time is definitely passing. So, I guess I'll put the lemonade stall right next to it. There. And next to that... Oh, right, I also need information for park guests. Is that going to connect? Wait, is that at the right height? No, it is not. Okay. Is there even a flat part? So difficult to see. So, height marks on paths and on ride tracks. So, I guess this should at least tell me if it's at the correct height or not. Yeah, so it seems it's a bit tricky to get a valid spot for it here. Okay. And I've once again forgotten which side is the front. So the arrow points towards the path, if I place it right. Okay. So, I mean, I could do like a one-way path to where they have to go past the information desk. So maybe that would make sense to do. Just to force every single guest to not completely ignore the availability of information, but nope, it doesn't seem like I can build a path there. Fine, I'll put it somewhere else. There. It's gone now. Okay. Maybe I can put it next to the path somehow. I mean, I don't think there's a way to... Like, would page up and page down do something? I don't know. Huh. I mean, I don't know if there are controls that I don't already know about. I mean, maybe? Let's see. Okay, I've got the actual list of them. Adjust land, adjust watcher. Yeah, not sure if there would be a way to change the height of things. Fine, I'll just continue with the strategy I developed last time, which was just to put something else down below so that the other thing should then be at the correct height. There. So that should work. I think, vaguely. And then I get rid of the path down here. Or not. How do I get rid of the path? There. Okay. And then the path that would bypass the information desk instead goes around it. Because otherwise I would have had it start from here, but that wouldn't have been a good solution for getting people their park maps. Okay. Should I put stairs right in that spot, though? That doesn't seem like a good idea. I'll put the stairs back here, and that. Have it get flat, sure. And then they can have like a seating type area up here. I guess that works. Okay. And I'll also have to keep an eye on the finances, definitely. But they mainly need benches and bins, another bench. Okay. So this way they can go into that area, but they definitely pass by the information desk. So that should hopefully help. Okay. Well, for me, I've only played the first one, and this is now my second map of the second game. So I don't know anything about the rest of the series, and I don't know too much about this game yet, because I only started it recently. But I would recommend it this far, at least. I guess I could also sell the plushies there. Because why not? People like plushies. Okay. So, that shop is open. I mean, I guess I can open the park. Well, the only thing to do in here is to go and buy food and plushies. I should at least have one ride. Doesn't have to be the most exciting one. I guess it could be the observation tower I was talking about before. Do I have space along the edge of the crater anywhere to put the entire observation tower there? I think the area near the entrance is the largest amount of space I get. Yeah. I guess this would work. That wasn't too far away. I mean, it is definitely a tricky environment to build around. But I guess I could build it up here. And have like a staircase going up from the food court area. Like all the way at the edge? Sure. And then need to make it at least somewhat worthwhile for people. And the entrance is gonna go on this side. The exit over here. Alright, and I need to actually connect it. So, I guess I can test in the meantime. Okay, and I'll need height marks on paths. Okay, and then need to get down to, that's 22.5. Okay. And then flat. Perfect. And then the way back, I guess I'll connect over on this side. So that's not a queue. And gonna be very similar. Just going down to the correct height. Or not. So flat here. So we need to go around the corner. Oh, I should really open the park. It's umbrella season. Go on, open. Okay. Fine, so this doesn't quite work. Now flat, and then down, and flat. Yes. It connected. Alright, so that ride is now open. Nobody's showing up to my park. Oh well. I tried. I have such a nice observation tower too. People would love it. There's people. Okay, time for charging them way too much on umbrellas. Can I pause and raise the price at the same time? Yes. Good. Because, I mean, don't want to miss out on the potential profits of selling them umbrellas that they really could have brought along. I mean, they only just got into the park. They knew it was raining when they walked through the gates. Like, And yes, they can look at the beautiful swamp crater thing. Very important. It's, yeah. Who wouldn't want to see that? Okay. So, we've got our first customer! Yay! It's free. Oh. Okay, so all the rides are gonna be free. That's a problem. I need to up the prices of everything else then. Because, yeah. Need to make money. I guess the way parks like this tend to run... They seem to mainly try and sell people food and souvenirs and stuff, so I guess I'll be trying that. So, fewer rides, more other stuff. And definitely ATMs. Most important part. Okay. And... I guess I could have it play some music. Medieval style? Like... I feel like that's the... Oh, Jurassic style. I kind of prefer the medieval style. Yeah. Or fantasy? Yeah, I'll go with medieval style. Okay. So... people are liking the park. Yeah, to me the medieval style feels older as a style than the Jurassic style, which just sounds like a movie soundtrack. Which just doesn't feel that fitting for my current park design. Okay, what are people thinking about the park? Their thoughts. Something more thrilling, great scenery. Okay. So, they want something more thrilling. I guess I could give them the dinosaur egg ride. Does that count as thrilling? I don't know. Could also do the go-karts. People like go-karts. Bumper cars? Do those count as thrilling? Yeah, I guess I'll go with the dinosaur egg ride. Because I need to keep people in this park so that they can spend more money. So... yeah. Height on paths and right tracks. So... if I plunk it down around this height... it would be quite easy to move people over there. So I guess I'll do that. I mean, I could put the exit around here, entrance around there. I mean, in general, it's good for them to be able to go back onto the ride, but I guess in this case, not so much, because I want them to spend money elsewhere, and running the rides just costs me money. So, anyway, need to build. Less talking. Okay, and the most important part of any ride, the queuing section. Sure hope they'll all buy my umbrellas. Are they buying them? I don't see any umbrellas. Really? Nobody's buying umbrellas. Alright. Suit yourself. You just stand in the rain then. Okay. And the exit. I guess putting the exit over here would have been a bit more useful. So, just need to connect it up. And have it not interfere with the entrance. Okay. I mean, I guess I could make this entire area seating. It's already here. Okay, and open it. Open it. There. Right, I should probably have some people maintaining the park. Because having absolutely nobody doing that is probably bad. I have a feeling that, like, those rides should get regular maintenance. Okay. Oh, but rookie mistake, the shop wasn't open yet. And lemonade wasn't open. Okay, now they're all open. There was so much rain and I missed all of it. Because the stall wasn't actually open. Oh well. Sure hope they'll buy stuff now. It is available. More benches and stuff. I don't think I can put benches in the queues, no. So, does this one actually count as more thrilling? No. No, it's actually less thrilling. Oh well, details. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they probably didn't buy a park map because the shop was closed. Whoops. Okay. Hopefully now it'll all work properly. Okay, I'll build the bumper cars. Those sound more exciting, right? So no, not on land. Right tracks. Paths. There. That's what I meant to do. So could put that one at the same height. I mean, you can sell cookies, but like they don't specifically have spiders on them that I'm aware of, but I guess for people who have the skills to mod a game like this, they would be able to change the design of things that are actually visible. Which, I guess technically I'm not sure if you can see the cookies that are bought. Okay. Need the queue for the bumper cars. I mean, the bumper cars are very popular, so... Or I guess when I want shorter queues. Because I want people spending more money instead of queuing. So, shorter queues. Okay. And then the exit. Very nice. And of course, the no entry sign to keep people off of this path. And oh. So that's medium excitement again. Oh well. I tried. I was hoping it would be a bit better than medium, but I guess not. Safest park in the country. Great. At this rate, it's also going to be very broke very soon. Company value is increasing significantly, though. 35,000. Not sure how I managed that. Okay. I guess I'll save. There. Okay. So, could also add more stalls. Because I'm sure people want to buy more things. No, they don't. Why not? Is nobody hungry? There are so many people in this park already. Okay then. Okay, well, how are there so many of them? I mean, they're slowly starting to queue up for some of the things, but... too crowded is the main concern. And... park map is good value. More thrilling. Okay, yeah, so all of them just want something thrilling. Fine, I'll give them something thrilling, I guess. Can I take out a giant loan? Yes. A rather significant one. Good. Okay, so I'll just vaguely plan out which coaster I'm doing before I unpause. Because, like, I only have, like, a year and a half left, so need to make this count. Let's see, what's going to be the most thrilling type of coaster? I feel like this one seems quite thrilling. Yeah, I don't think the monorail would count as thrilling. So yeah, I guess I'll go for the silly one. Okay. Let's start. Custom there. Okay. Which height would I want for the start of it? I guess around this height might be good. So I'll have stairs going down to the ride. But it would have to be at a spot where I'll actually be able to put an entrance and exit. Oh, I really hope they buy the umbrellas. I see an umbrella. Somebody bought one. Good. Yes, buy my umbrellas. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't make the station platform quite that long, since I don't actually want that many people on the rides. So, I guess ideally I'd want this ride to be quite popular, so that more people come into the park, but I don't want it to have a very high capacity, because then a lot of people would constantly be on that ride without paying money, and operating the ride costs money. So I want the people to be doing stuff that earns me money instead of having fun. So, yeah. I guess I can also limit the number of available cars on the ride. Technically. Oh, hopefully I can charge for the photo section. Because, I mean, feels like it should be possible. So, you can go all twisty and stuff. Half loop? Oof. Okay, that looks like fun. Well, for people who don't get motion sick easily. Okay, so they get pulled up all the way there. At least I'm pretty sure that's the type I chose. I hope I chose the correct one. I guess I'll find out. Okay, so flat. And then... should I do a twisty? I could do a twist. Or maybe turning? Yeah, I think first turning. Okay. Good. I guess. No, that doesn't fit over top of the current one. Neither will that. I have a feeling that's going to be a problem. It's fine. Okay. No, I think they're riding the coaster upside down for this part. So. Yeah, I think it's a hanging one. Good point, though. I do believe this part is upside down. Whoops. It'll be fine. They're used to it. Okay. How do I put them back again, though? Whoops. Like, I don't know how to turn it around again. The loop is not currently available. Maybe I have to go up first. And then, yeah, okay. Now I can do the loop. Okay. So... will I have the speed to actually turn them around, though? We'll see. I guess I can go down. And then flat. Up, and then loop. I don't think that'll work, but I guess I will find out. It would be exciting, I guess. So... to turn this way. And a slow turn. Over top of the interesting part of the park. Okay. And then... turning around this way? Because this way, they'll all be able to admire the part. Or everyone starts screaming because they hurtle towards the ground. Lovely. How low can I make this thing? Okay, there, that's the lowest it can go. It doesn't seem as exciting because it's just the... like, the first drop... maybe I do the slope first? And then sudden drop. And then sloping it out. Maybe that's more exciting. Okay. Because then it's like slowly getting faster and then dropping down. Okay. I mean, they would be quite fast at this point. So I'll have to be a bit careful with them. There. And I guess at this point I could have the photo section. Because obviously everyone wants to have a picture right after they went through all of that. Okay, and then what? For a teensy bit. And I mean, I guess I could go up a bit more. Could even do something silly like that. Yeah, I think they'll have the speed for that. Oh. Okay. This ride is definitely not going to be a death trap. Nobody worry about it. And then I'll try and just gently slow them down a bit. Do a turn, I guess. Should fit under here. No, it does not. There. I don't think that's gonna fit. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna fit either. So... sharper turn instead. Okay. So hopefully by now they've slowed down a tiny bit. So I'll drop them down more. Okay, I'm feeling evil again. There. And then back up again. Oh, I guess I could have done that right above the swampy part. I'll do it there instead. So... there. Swampy part. And then... dropping down into the swamp. There. Perfect. And... I guess... could... slowly turn them around. Yeah, well, they'll get a very close look at whatever it is. So... it'll go twisty. And very slow turn. I guess I am kind of destroying part of the swamp by doing this. Fine. Didn't think of that. Whoops. Okay. Get back up again. Okay. No, I think that's too high up again. That's good height. And then... oh, this thing is huge. People are gonna queue for this thing ages. I think I made it too exciting. These are making it more boring. Okay. Yeah, I mean, by now they should be really slow. Okay. And then nope. Fine, I'll try and not run into that specific issue. There, and then turning. Yeah. Okay. Is that gonna line up yet? Not quite. Not quite. I think now it will. Yeah, it lined up. Okay, entrance and exit. Good question where those should go. Entrance here, exit there. Hope that's gonna be functional. Will it? I don't know. I guess I should actually connect the path. No. Okay. There, okay. It's just in the wrong menu. I was getting worried. So... light marks on paths. Much better. Okay. There. Guess I can just connect it here. And the exit shouldn't be too difficult. Oops. There. I think now it clicked correctly. Yes. Okay. It should be a valid spot to start the exit. There. Up a tiny bit more. And flat. Okay. Testing. And obviously that's closed. And benches. Now it should at least be ready for visitors if it's actually working. Which... kinda. That's slow. That part is quite slow. But I guess that way they can really enjoy the screams of the people in front of them when they go down to the drop part. Yeah. Yeah, that's so slow. Oh. Enough of the slow part. And speeding up, speeding up, speeding up, and we... yes. There was the photo section. And then the squiggly section. Squiggly section and the drop. And And sightseeing tour through the swamp. And slowly back to the station. Okay. I think that might even work. Maybe. Yes! It's not a deadly ride, it's actually valid. Good. I built a ride. Oh boy, people are gonna love it. Oh, that's gonna be a busy one. How do I even continue that path? There's that ride in the way of that. I guess I'll just have to build it around. Okay. True, no deaths on this one, or at least there shouldn't be any. Hopefully. We'll see. But I think some people might like this one. Well, that's nice. Just a bit of a shame that the swamp got deleted, but... oh well. I don't think I can put it back there. Nope. It's just too far down, I guess. I guess I could try and terrify people even more. There. Isn't this scary? Oh, that T-Rex looks like it has really long legs. Okay. Nope, that's turning the entire camera view. There, I want it to look like it's gonna eat the people on the right. Yes. There. And... this thing... where would that go? Maybe right underneath the first drop? I can't place it right below the ride. Fine. Ooh, maybe I could put the skeletal stuff near the ride. Yeah. Good scream. Okay. Then turning it around. Something like that. Okay. That looks kind of ribcagey. Okay. Oh, I could add in some scorpions. 'Cause, well, they're not spiders, but they are arachnids. There, that's a good spot. Okay. And I think that's good enough. I definitely made this part way too exciting for people. Okay. Let's see. What are people thinking? Are they thinking that the park is really good value yet? Running out of cash, yeah, I don't think I have the ATM unlocked yet. Oh, I do. Good. ATM. Because I need to make it so that people can spend all their money. It's the one thing they want. Not giving them that opportunity would just be mean. Would that be the correct height? Almost. Well, not quite. Okay. Maybe I could fix that somehow. I guess the paths were the best way of doing that specific thing. So... It's just difficult to get them in the right spots. Maybe one of these would work as well. Hope it doesn't delete it. It's my favorite shrub. I just planted it. No. Seems to just be ignoring it. Ow. No, still not doing anything. I guess the game is just going to make it difficult. I mean, here I was able to get it at almost the correct height. There. And I guess I'll just... there. Add a path here. So that people can stop by the ATM on their way out. Or then decide to stay in the park instead. One person has used it. So, that's something. Could even add a bench. So people can sit there thinking about whether they want to use the ATM. Okay, this ride does not seem very popular. Meanwhile, this one has the longest queue. Because of course it does. Oh well. I guess that was going to happen. It also seems to have a fair capacity. I mean, that was, I think, a third of the ride to fill up one of the Vehicles? Trains? I guess train is the closest. There are plenty of benches for that. How are you doing today? And we also have the scorpion basically yelling at people. So... what next? I mean, I guess I could pay back part of the loan. In hopes of not spending as much of the money the park is earning on just interest. So, best value park. Okay, I need to raise the price. People aren't paying enough at the entrance. Please pay me, let's do 18 euros. It's not quite twice the previous price. And yep, people are paying it. I'm trying to click on the people that are coming into the park. Yeah, they're paying it. So, they don't seem to mind it. Yep, no thoughts. Fine, I'll raise it even more. Can I? Just go all the way up to 20. Too crowded, well. So, hopefully that'll help a bit. It's already October, so... the park value is at 70,000. Getting there. I think it was park value, not company value. Or... which was it? Park value, sorry. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is definitely quite crowded. I guess I need to add more path. Is that going to fit? Yes, somehow. It is kind of clipping through. That feels wrong. I'll just have to go wrong. Height marks on ride tracks. And on cap. Yeah. That seems better. Now they can actually go over top that part of the ride. And then... is that glitching through stuff again? No, it's not. Good. All the way down to the ground. There. Building stuff at ground level is just way cheaper. And it also means I can add in everything. Like, you want another ATM? Oh, whoops. I'll take that load back again, thank you. As I was saying, you want another ATM? You get another ATM. You want ice cream? You get ice cream. Needs to be a bit more expensive, probably. There. What else? You want soft drinks? You can buy them. Do you want plushies? You can have more plushies. How about the only bathrooms in the entire park? You want those? Yes, yes, they should definitely pay. Can I? Yes, I think so. Expensive toilets. Is that gonna be too much? Maybe. Well, how about this? Is this too much? Yeah, I think this is too much. I don't want people, dirtying the walkways. So. There. And I guess I'll have to give them some more space so they can sit down and like eat and stuff. But I think I'll go put a, well, technically put this type of no entrance sign there. Because they do need to go past all the different shops. It's important. And I guess I can put another one here. I think that's the correct orientation. And then put even more shops there. Now they can all run in circles till the end of time. These benches. And bins. Bins can be on the staircase, I guess. And some bins in the corners there. Okay. So. More umbrellas, definitely. Question is just where I put them exactly. Marks there. Okay, so that should be the correct height. It is now open. Okay. I mean, they can also have hats again. They seem to like them in the previous park. I'll make them bright orange again. Yes, come buy my traffic cone hats. Okay. How about donuts? You want donuts? You can buy donuts. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. Yeah. And I guess I'll put all of the research money into researching more stalls and shops. It's definitely gonna need them. Oh, they're watching the scenery. Oh, I didn't think of that being a thing. I guess I'll have to make this area more interesting to look at. Because this is the area that's gonna make me money. So. Look, you can look at dinosaurs. They're all scary and stuff. Mm-hmm. There, it's gonna eat the people on the staircase. Maybe at least one animatronic as well. To lure them in. Hmm. There. Alright. I feel like I should put another sign somewhere to make sure they go the entire loop. So, there. The only way to exit is to walk the entire way around. Yeah, I would say that this game is basically the first game, but with more stuff. So. I am quite enjoying it. So, trying to repay the loan again. Park value is at 71,000. Seems like a good time to save. There. Okay. Seems people are not too excited about this, right? Oh well. Yeah, well, the way it's running, it's not a DOS game. So, I believe it would have been an early Windows game. But yeah, I don't know all of the details. Kinda looks like this sprite just dumps them straight into the bumper cars. I guess that works. Okay. So, what are people around here thinking? Hungry. Okay. Well, you did just walk past a place that sells food. So... what's the most popular ride? I guess it's the main coaster I built. Yeah. Guess I should name it. How about... There, swamp explorers. Because they kind of dive into the swampy looking part of the park. Okay. I mean, maybe I should add some more stuff over here. It just looks kind of empty. Let's see. What themed stuff is available? Ooh, fancy fences. Don't really have a place to put the caves. Okay. Guess I could put one of these right there. That'll work. Don't really fit the giant crater. It's huge. I guess back here. But that's not going to be as interesting. Maybe a smaller one? Right around here, I guess. That'll do. And... Maybe some shrubs. It's just looking a bit dead. People are complaining about not being able to find the restrooms. Okay. That sounds like a problem. Also seeing some trash on the path, so maybe need more people cleaning up. Okay. And right, the restrooms are already fairly expensive. This is a busy area. Okay. I guess I could have something over here. That way people have yet another reason to come down this way. Chicken nuggets, yes. But they need those. It's important. There. Because the dino nuggets... Yeah. It's very important. There. Double dinosaurs. Okay. I mean, I personally am unfamiliar with it, but I would assume it is not something that lends itself to doing this. So... I guess around here is where I'd want the path to split off. I do definitely want to force people to go through that entire section. So, there. Maybe not see-through scenery. Oops. Well, I'd assume the reasoning behind using it is because of already being familiar with it, and that just being the easiest at that point. But, yeah. That doesn't mean it's easy overall. But I somewhat understand the mindset of, this is a skill I have. How can I do something silly with this skill without needing to learn an entirely new skill from scratch? Because it is difficult to learn an entire new thing just to do one silly project. So, yeah. Like, for example, with like video editing software, there might be some that are ideal for a certain type of video editing, but learning how to use a bunch of different ones and then moving stuff between them is just a hassle. So it could just be easier to learn how to do it in one that's maybe not ideal for it, but it'll work. So that kind of mindset. So, long story short, I can relate to doing things wrong just because it's, like, more convenient. Yeah, I mean, there are people who are gonna do that type of stuff. Because, like, you already have your garage. Spending the money to, like, get a workshop to work on cars is a big commitment. Similar to learning a new skill, like, bit time and also money, depending on the skill. Like, it is also a big commitment, just a slightly different one. I guess I could at least put a slide or something down here. Just feels too empty. Maybe a chairlift? I guess chairlift feels vaguely fitting. So it would make the most sense for it to go that way. And then go underneath. And then up. Okay. There. Sure, that'll work. And then a bit further, I guess. And then here I could put the supports. Oh. Meant to turn the other way. There. And then, I mean, I guess I could even just have the chairlift go in a loop. It is basically just for people to look at the swamp. So. Well, I guess I should have it be a bit higher up at this point. Oh, find that. Might not be able to really connect that up though. I guess I could connect it over here. I could try. So, marks the paths. There. Just try and go over top of the other stuff. Okay, perfect. And then turn. Maybe down a bit. There. And then turning. Is that gonna line up? Almost. It'll be good enough. Platform. Okay, I have a lot more platform on the other one. Platform. And platform. There. And then entrance and an exit. I guess on this side. Exit. And then the entrance. Maybe. There. And then... I guess just... a fairly standard walking path instead of a queue? Might work. Okay. Oh, something broke down. There. And... Who wouldn't want to go on the chairlift? It's the best part. Guess I'll have to test it. Sure. Let's see. Not sure how many chairs there are on this chairlift. It seems to just be one. Which is a bit weird. Oh well. It is in station to station mode, which seems correct. I mean, can I make it go faster? I could. Guess I'll do that. Okay. Beautiful. Fastest of chairlifts. I guess I'll see if it actually works. True. I guess it is called a chair lift, singular. So, good point. Ooh, the cookie shop is available. Wait, the park value has gone down? Really? Really now? What have they been doing? Not fair. Guess I'll save. So, open it. Open it. Okay. That'll work. Is it really just one person at a time? That is strange. There. Wait. It is just one car. Why? Why is it just one? I'm glad I didn't add a queue. It is just one car. With 2 passengers in. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. Yep. Just the one. Very good. Oh. It's a very exclusive chairlift. So, what should I put at this part of the path? I guess another bathroom. Whoops, I've turned around everything instead of just rotating the building. There. Here, have more overpriced bathrooms. Okay. I mean, this wasn't really what I had in mind. But the fact that I just have the option of one chair on the chairlift. Yeah. Like, if I close it for a second, can I change it? No. Why? I... Just why? So confused. Alright. Fine. I guess I'll have to find something else for other people to do. Because they're not going to be on the chairlift. I guess I'll have to go over top of that other right. Okay. There, I think that's high enough. Yes, it is. It counts. And then... one more. And then back to... Beautiful. I mean, clearly they ran out of chairs when making that chairlift. I'll just put a bunch of benches around. Why not? And... it's been a while since they've had an ATM available. Here's an ATM. Okay. Yep. Person already used it. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just... keep on making more and more path. There. Okay. And then obviously need to make sure people have all the basic necessities, like soft drinks, overpriced bathrooms, cookies, and umbrellas. And I guess more hats. Oh, I ran out of money. Oops. How's the park value doing? 71,000, so going back up again at least. Okay, hats. And these ones are gonna be... should I make them yellow? Goes well with bright orange. Or I guess I could make them swamp themed. Because it's next to the swamp. It's not really an accurate depiction of the color of the swamp, but... I guess that's closer? Not a perfect match, but... I guess that's decent. I'll go with that. Like, some of the bubbles are kind of that color. Okay. So... bunch of benches. Let's see, what's something people would want to do while it's raining? Maybe a haunted house? Doesn't really fit the theme that well, but don't think people will care too much. So, entrance, exit. I don't think we need to test that. And need to actually connect them, of course. There. Guess that'll work. And the exit. Good enough. So, plenty of people queuing for the haunted house. Just need something to keep them busy. 73,000 park value now. Best value park again? Well, there go the ticket prices. I'll do 30 euros. Okay. I mean, people are seemingly willing to pay it. And they are arriving with enough money to pay for it. Yeah, it's 10 euros left. Alright. Yep, they're willing to pay that. Sure. I'll take the money. So, what else could I add in? And yes, I have been making those quite expensive. Well, I think the hats aren't that expensive yet. Like, some of the prices I could definitely still ramp up a bit more. Bit more expensive on the drinks. I guess the cookies can be affordable. And I do want the maps to be affordable so that they do actually buy them. And don't get lost in the park. That's a risk otherwise. So... how crowded is the part? Oh, here now. Well, it's getting better. So... ah, okay. I mean, it is an option, but... I feel like... it's already difficult enough to make money in this park, so... when they're already here, I'll just try and not make the food and drink completely overpriced. I do feel like they could replace the toilet flushing sound with a cash register sound, because it is making a fair amount of money. Okay, I guess I should start researching other stuff as well. Not just new stalls. There. Okay. What's that? Sandwiches. Sure. People like food. There, have some sandwiches. And maybe even some benches. Yeah, part of the idea of the benches is to just get people to... I think it helps with their energy. And it also just means they're not walking on the path as much. So I think it makes the path a bit less crowded if there's a bunch of benches and people sitting on them. Instead of everyone walking. So... guess more bathrooms? Right next to the swamp. Perfect. And... I guess more lemonade? Somewhere along the path. There. Cotton candy. Very important. Oops. I did the thing again where I rotate the entire camera view. Yep, I did it again. There. Actually, that's kind of blocking the view of the scorpion thingy. I'll put it, I guess over here somewhere. That'll do. Okay. Complaining about not being able to find the restrooms. I've been placing so many of them. How many restrooms do they want? I mean, I guess I could put more restrooms here. Just in case that's what they're complaining about. Because they have to kind of go all the way around in order to get to the restrooms. So... there. More swamp restrooms. And they better be happy about them. Okay. Let's see. Park value is at 76,000, but it is getting to the end of the year. So... really need to do something about the park value. So I guess... yep. Taking out as much as I can. And then... need something valuable. I mean, I guess the water ride might count. So, where do I build it? And I guess I could put it up here. And then... actually have the station platform be here. Okay. And then... delete. And then... there. Now. Okay. And then... So, I guess I'll hold them up a bit. Flat. And then... It's starting to go down. And then turning. Now that's kind of in the way. So, there. And then... a water segment? No. It's destroying the swamp again. Oh well. Wait. Huh? It stopped constructing for some reason. Well, the water doesn't really seem like the right color. Oh well. It'll do. Is there gonna be enough room for this? I don't think so. There. I guess then right back up again. Oh, that's a bit much. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think physics is on my side there. Pesky physics. No, can't do a turn there. No, don't have room over top here. Yeah, and that just goes way too high up. I don't think there's a way to make that a reasonable height at the end. Nope. That'd be so convenient if that worked. So, maybe I can turn? Then go flat? No, that's definitely in the way. There? I guess that'll work. And then... Oh, more rain. Perfect. So, I guess that's gonna be where I end up in the water. There. Tricky. Maybe something slightly different. Let's see, can I figure this out? No, I think that's not going to save any more space. Unless, maybe if I go over top, and then... over top of the plants? Nope, that destroyed one of them. It's fine, it's gone now. Okay, and then down and into the water. I think that should fit. Yes. Very nice. Okay. And then I guess I'll have to pull one back up again. It's getting silly again. But nobody can stop me. Okay. There. I'm trying to speed them up a tiny bit, so it's not too boring. And slow turn. And la-di-da. Time to dump them in water. That's a rather silly speed. Yep. And I guess I'll also be splashing all the people below. Good. I'll just call it a bonus of being at this park. Yeah. So... still need to leave room for entrance and exit. So I guess I'll plunk those down. Okay, so only that one type of turn is available as water, but it's fine. I'll make it work somehow. So... okay, will allow me to connect it this way. Sure. A bit further. And then... will it fit under the... no. It won't fit with the chairlift being there. Really slow turn. Nope. That's in its own way. There, that fits. Okay. So. Now it's bumping into the chairlift again. Okay. There. Maybe that'll work. And down a tiny bit. No. Bumping into the chairlift. Okay. Maybe this will work? Yeah, good enough. And then turn, turn, and turn. There, it connects. And let's test it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it is technically connected. And it is technically a roller coaster. So, splash. And then getting pulled back up again. I'm not sure if that big splash at the end is going to be survivable, but I guess I'll find out. It's going to be the big question. Will people survive this ride or not? Oh wow, it's... yeah, time's running out. I'm supposed to reach that valuation by October, and no. It's already the end of September. Need to put a lot more stuff down. Come on. Just tell me that it's safe. Yep, it is. Good enough. Okay. Let path. For a bit, so I can have benches later. And nope. Fine. Less flat path. Just no flat path at all. Fine. I hope they just get over being nauseous. There is a bathroom, so. It's its own way. Of course it is. Okay. So... close it. Move the entrance. Hopefully I'll manage to make that fit. There. I mean, I didn't really change it. I just moved where the entrance is. And... yes. At least I'm allowed to build the start of the queue. There. I think that technically works. Okay. Alright, I need to add a lot more stuff to this park. People aren't happy enough with it. More dinosaurs. Even more dinosaurs. How about... dinosaur next to the hat shop? Sure. And, dinosaur animatronic? Yes. It's very valuable, this thing. I guess I'll save, because I've got very little time left to reach the goal. There. Those I can put down as quickly as possible. Burgers. Yes. I guess just more landscaping should hopefully make a big difference. There. Look at all this landscape. Yes. Another scorpion. It's definitely different. It's totally different. Nothing like the one at the other ride. Like, the animation doesn't really rotate that well, but it's close enough. So, there. Don't know if the scenery is really adding a significant amount of park value. That's an animatronic. There. You can have that. You can have a dragonfly. Yeah. Look at all this fancy stuff. Giant temple thing? Sure. Fits. How about more plushies? Right next to the dragonfly animatronic. Yeah, I don't think that's really changing much. It was worth a try, even if it didn't work. I guess I'll pause for a second. Let's see. Which one of the pre-built rides is the most expensive? Why are they all so cheap? I guess I could do another observation tower. I could make that expensive. There. That's a tall tower. Yeah. And then entrance, exit. I mean, technically it's not connected to the path, but I hope it'll increase the value. Will it? I don't know. Maybe. Okay. No, there's no path. I'm trying to fix that. Pesky game telling me that I'm not doing stuff right. Oops. I guess I did make a mistake at that part. Now it should work. Yes, perfect. Just don't worry about the fact that it doesn't have an exit yet. The exit will totally be done by the time they're done with the observation tower. Yeah. How do I make this fit? Maybe like this? Turn around? Nope. Inconvenient. So it has vaguely increased the park value, just not enough. Why do they have to give me such a tricky requirement anyway? People don't need to leave observation towers, they can just stay forever. Right? That's totally how stuff works. This game needs ladders. Clearly. There? No, almost. Not quite. It almost worked. Nah, fine, that's just too close to that ride. So close. Okay. Try and do more of a spiral staircase type thing. There. Technically works. Good enough. Oh, so close. I'll save again. Because that is so very close. Right. What could I plug down to quickly increase the value a tiny bit more? More money. Yes. Yes, ATMs. That'll increase the park value, right? Because it means people can spend more money because they have more money. More umbrella? No. No. Can't sell more umbrellas. So close. But I really did get very close to getting the... Yeah. Okay. Guess I'll load my save. Okay. I'll do the one before the last save. Okay. So that's already October. Tricky. Okay. So I need to increase the value of this park even more. I mean, the observation tower did kind of work, but wasn't really a huge hit. So, I guess there's some empty space over here. Maybe I could put stuff there. Like those ring thingies. People might like those. An entrance and an exit. Technically open. Slide. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're not panic building a park. Because that's what I'm doing. And it's stressful. Very high stakes. So that's supposed to be a queue. Oops. I think I just want to... nope. Down to the ground. Nope. And I put that queue here. And this needs a normal path. Sure, that works. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's correct location. I think for this one I should change where the exit is. Close it. Move the exit over here. Okay. Hope that's gonna be a bit easier. And No. Doesn't work. Do people really need to leave this ride? Is it that important? I don't think they need to. They can just stay on that one. Wait, park value is actually high enough for it. To connect stuff. I'm just building. Yeah. There, observation tower. Yeah. It's beautiful. And technically... technically open. That one can be technically open. People can stare at them from afar. Technically open. Okay. Park value is going back down again. I guess I can't trick them forever. They're too smart. Oh, that's actually the wrong path. There. Maybe I just make all of them at the same level. And then have really short queues. She'll like that, I think. No. Details. There. That can be a path. Which will totally connect to something. There. Perfect. Sure. And damn. Okay, that connects. And then this one connects, I think. Okay. Technically, might work. Problem is just that this one, the exit is still in the wrong spot. Hope that that will allow me to actually connect it up. Yes, it does. And then there, sloping it down, that path, and corner there. It's connected. And the slide already broke. It's fine. Nobody cares about stuff being functional. Just needs to be expensive. I think it technically works. And it is very close to the end of the month, so I'll save again. Hopefully this time it'll actually work. Come on. They just need to not break everything. Which might be too much to ask, I guess. There, that kind of fits. I feel like there's way too many carnivores in this park already, but it doesn't need to be a balanced ecosystem. It just needs to be expensive. Yes, I did eat. Didn't unlock the balloon stalls, so no balloons, but it worked. Okay. Very nice. Oh, company value was actually over 100,000 as well. Pretty neat. Not quite sure how I managed that, but counts. I guess now I'll actually try and make the park more interesting. Because I did unlock more stuff. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the easiest one. And it's the second one in the game, so... they start out tricky. Maybe I could change the color scheme of this part to make it fit in with the surroundings a bit better. I'd say brown and green are very swampy colors. Maybe a swampier looking green. There. Yeah. And then... I guess similar situation for this one. I guess I'll just make it all green. There. Good enough. Oh, that's the floor. Yes. Obviously, I need to make that at least somewhat disgusting looking. It's important. People need to be reminded of the fact that they're in a weird swamp. Okay. I mean, I don't know why they like the observation towers so much, especially because now they've got an observation tower to look at the other observation tower. It works. Let's see. I guess I've kind of got stuff leading most of the way around. Maybe I could manage to connect it up somehow? It's so nice to now not have the time pressure. So... I mean, they don't really feel that themed. I'm still not sure why the chairlift only allows one chair. I feel like the raptor ones... I need to have one of those. I mean, it looks like a raptor running around. Can't not have that. So... I'm already confused by my layout. So that's good. Maybe I can manage to fit the path under here. Yeah. What? Around here. They get maps. They can buy them. There. Now they get to explore more of the park. But I guess might as well give them another opportunity to buy those maps, in case they don't have one yet. No, it's 20 euros for the umbrellas, and that's the maximum price. Can't raise it any more than that. Let's see, what do people actually think about it? Most of them think they need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, that's very insightful. Path is disgusting. Okay. Running out of cash. Not paying that much to use the restroom. Well, that's a you problem. One person feels very sick. Well, we'll be fine. I'll just hire more people to clean the paths. Maybe another mechanic. And possibly another security guard. Yeah. Maybe 4 of them. It's just really annoying to have to find the broken benches and bins and replace them. Yeah, I mean, if they don't want to pay for the restrooms, the way back out of the park is... well, it's not a short walk, so... Yes. That's the correct ratio of things. There's a couple of things for them to do, but it's mostly stuff for them to buy. And places for them to get more money. So they can buy more things. Wait, as I said, I should probably decorate a bit more. Just have a sign here. And it says... very important sign. Tells them to not feed the dinosaurs. Okay. I guess I can make this area look a bit more interesting. How can I paint the environment there? I think that's what I was looking for. There. Just wanted a rougher looking texture. Okay. Guess that works. And I guess more of those random rib cages. There. Looking nice and silly. Okay. People even using the chairlift? I don't think so. Oh, I think I should also paint this area. It looks too healthy. Can't have that. Oops. I think I changed the height of that spot. See-through rides. Yeah. That. Yes. way better. Can't have it looking that healthy. Okay. You mean those plants? Yeah, it's kind of a swamp. It came with the map, so I'm not 100% sure. So, yeah. I'm just trying to have the rest of it fit. I think that one's supposed to be a pitcher plant. So, a carnivorous plant. Speaking of carnivorous plants... I do quite like that fence. I guess I put it here. Yeah. Oops. Fence. Yeah. And... rotate that. Oh, no. That doesn't fit. I guess I could have it go up that high. So why not? Can I get anything to fit under here? Kinda. There. Yeah. Okay. And... I guess it's just a very sudden end to that fence. And then I need one more middle part. No, that's the wrong style. There. That'll work. Beautiful. Yes. They look like they're about to eat each other, so... yes, very frightening for the visitors. Okay. What's that? A tar pit. Where do I put the tar pit? Maybe around here? There's a tiny bit of room. Okay, so I need to put the middle part in a spot where I can manage to somewhat blend in. I guess I can also terraform a bit. No longer worried about park value, so that helps. There. Something like that. Okay. And I'm just trying to blend it a tiny bit, but it's gonna be tricky. It always is. Yeah, it's always difficult to make the environment look decent. Okay. I think that's somewhat okay. Well. Still more to do. That could be flattened out. That. There. There. I'm glad I already completed the scenario, as in the actual objective of the scenario, because I bet this alone would be taking long enough for me to fail the scenario if I'd tried it any sooner. And it is costing money. At least for now the park is making money, so I can kind of afford it. Yeah. Good enough. I think it'll work. Almost got it. How do I make this shape work? Blending stuff like that is difficult. I haven't heard of it, so I don't know, maybe? Wasn't specifically planning it? When is that one coming out? Or is it already out? I rarely actually watch movies, so. I guess in general I haven't really been watching much stuff lately. There's too many things to do. Too many hobbies. There, I think that's kind of blending. Still spots that don't quite make sense. There? I think that's blended enough. I mean, decent chance that I missed a spot somewhere, but it's alright. So, I mean, it didn't even make that much space. It's fine. I just wanted a tiny bit more room. So, that's kind of a corner piece. That'll go... not sure. But near the path? Probably something like that. And... need a different small corner piece. Maybe that would work. Looks vaguely corner piece shaped. Or maybe that one. Yeah. That seems better. Okay. And that for other side. Okay. Yeah, can't actually fit anything under there. Huh. Oops, that's the part I meant to delete. So I guess that corner piece goes in here. Okay. And then And different edge piece right here. And now we've got another corner. Maybe put... I don't think I can make that one work. Apparently I'm bad at making shapes. There. Okay. And then some room for birds. Maybe some bubbles. Okay. And then... maybe I can blend this. Yeah. It looks like too clean of an edge there. Maybe this is the... yeah. That's the perfect time to use that piece. Okay. Just a tiny bit more. Maybe that curved section. Is that the same one I already used? I think it might be. Difficult to say. I'll just go with that one instead. And then... got a corner again. Guess that kind of works. And... maybe that could work right here. Yeah. And... then maybe another one of these. There, okay. I think that's a somewhat decent shape now. And I guess some landscaping around it. There. That should blend it in. Just a tiny bit. There. Okay. Got my tar pit. Most important part of any amusement park. I guess this seems like the correct place for some more of the silly plants. Like, there needs to be something around here. Well, I guess this will work. Fern. Yeah. That's a good fern. Okay. Slowly running out of room to place those things. Oh, can I put that giant tree somewhere? Will it actually fit? Without me needing to terraform a bunch. I have a feeling it might not fit anywhere. It's just too big. Fine, up here. No, that doesn't fit. So close though. That's part of the tar pit, apparently. Oh, dinosaur footprint. Yes. has to go around here somewhere. There. That feels like a good spot. So, this giant tar pit thing. Bet it's not gonna fit near the one I just built. Yeah, this thing's huge. I hope that a lot of these things, that I'll be able to use them again on a different map, because there's just so many different decor options. I do like the dragonflies. Maybe another crater. Okay. How's the park value doing? Hasn't really changed. That's... Tell me it changed. Oh, I didn't know that that thing actually has an animation. I guess if that looks like it's spewing water, I should put more plants near it. If I can manage to fit them in there. There. Those look kind of silly. Eh, maybe that's a bit too much. Okay. Sure. That kind of works. And more of the patchy grass around. To make it all blend together a tiny bit. Over here as well. And I can then add more plants around. I mean, this one looks kind of fitting. Okay. Because that one definitely looks like it has teeth. It's just not moving, but... at least fits the theme. Another giant plant that's actually meant for the theme. I was trying to blend it all together a tiny bit. I can't really put anything next to the fence. Would I be able to put flowers there? Nope. Not even those. Okay, so it needs to be a tiny item. So that I can put it in that area. I mean, the giant grass looks interesting. Sure. Can I manage to fit flowers in here? There. I guess that works. So, just trying to have a slightly tropical area. So, I mean, they put so much effort into the different landscaping options in this game. I just feel like I need to use them. It would be a shame not to. Didn't really do much of that in the first game, so I have some catching up to do. maybe a couple more of those gems? Seems they're a bit difficult to place. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really gonna go for the Jurassic Park theme. I feel like it's more fun if it's just free roaming animatronics. Instead of it being more of a zoo type design. I guess with those giant footprints you could make like an entire path, or like you could have a line of those footprints. But I feel like I don't really have that much space. Giga Coaster, what? Okay, what stuff did I unlock in the meantime? Air-powered vertical coaster. Oh right, I still wanted to do the... either the Dragonfly or the Raptor Racers. So the new one... not sure. Ah, there it is. That one. So... it's called that because it can be built very large. That makes sense. I guess that would have been useful earlier on with increasing the park value. I guess that'll fit in a tiny bit better with that. So I could make this area more sandy looking. Totally a desert. Definitely. Okay. Maybe a different type of world would blend better with it. No. No, it just doesn't blend very well. Yeah. It's fine. It'll do. Okay, anything that feels like would fit best in this section. Maybe more of the scorpions. Because I think there are a fair number of scorpions that live in drier climates. Any plants? Oh, I guess I can just add some cacti. That'll work. There. Don't know when cacti evolved, but... well. This park has at least one. Well, currently just one, because I couldn't afford the second one. Alright, so... what else has been going on with the park? I think the number of guests is still increasing. The park rating has plummeted. Okay, I'm not sure why. Might be because everyone needs to go to the bathroom. I mean, this person is sitting right across from the bathrooms. Fine, I guess I'll make the bathrooms cheaper? Hopefully that'll help. Guess I don't like my park anymore. I mean, if you keep walking past all the bathrooms, then like, that's not my fault that you gotta find it. Okay. Managed to find one on the map, apparently. And... yes. So, hopefully that'll cheer them back up again? No. No, happiness is still... eh, fine. Alright, so maybe add more entertainers? To just make the park more entertaining. What costume can I give them? Yeah. I mean, what's the most dinosaur-looking one? Definitely not the panda. Maybe the gorilla? At least it somewhat blends in. I'll just pretend it's not a gorilla. Yeah. I just feel like dinosaurs and gorillas don't really make much sense. Is the park rating going up? No, it's still decreasing. I don't know why they all hate my park so much. A lot of them just want to go home. But way fewer of them complaining about the bathroom, so... yeah. Oh, some of them can't find the exit. Wait. Huh? Are you stuck? Where are you? Space rings? Oh, I made a mistake. That's why everyone hates my park. Okay. I think I solved the issue. Ah, okay. Well, now I know. I don't think I can make that work, though. I don't have the money to fix that. Now I do. There. No more queue. Whoops. Whoops. Surprised the park rating didn't go down more. There's so many people trapped in that one spot. Whoops. The never-ending toilet flushing sound. But hey, at least I released them. They should be happy about that, right? Whoops. Heart rating is still declining. Well, you can tell at which point I made the mistake around, like, I think here. But it took them a while to notice. Regarding the park rating? Yeah, so the issue was that around here is when I incorrectly built a path to where it didn't actually connect. So everyone who ever went on this ride got stuck. And then the park rating plummeted because there were hundreds and hundreds of park guests that were stuck. So, yeah. Also meant that that part of the park was very overcrowded and not being cleaned. So, I feel like that had an effect. But now our park rating is going back up again. Everyone loves the park, now they managed to leave it. Okay. So, a lot of people still want to go home. At least they think aren't stuck anymore. Yeah. This person is just starving and asleep. Yeah, it's fine. That's what you get when you focus on decorating your park. All of a sudden everyone dies. It's fine. At least there's plants. So, yeah, the park rating really went back up again. And finances, I think, are also recovering. Slowly. Okay. What else do I want to build? I mean, the park has filled out quite a bit now. I could fit something up here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room to build a coaster. The tricky part is going to be the connecting the entrance and exit. So, maybe if I start from here, and then a bunch of stairs. It's everyone's favorite part of any amusement park experience, climbing stairs. Okay. And that's the coaster I really wanted to build. So... Guess... right here somewhere. There, if I start building the platform up here... Well, it's gonna be difficult for them to climb all the way up there. They do still need to reach it. There. So... how is this one gonna work? Okay, so it's a fairly basic one, I think. I mean, I can't do the especially steep inclines. Obviously need entrance and exit. Damn. Okay. So... let's see. I guess I could turn. Can I manage to have them go underneath? I guess like that. No. That's basically the same height. Yeah, makes sense that didn't work. Yep. So... I guess over top the other one makes more sense then. There. And then... down here. And turning. Still need to go down even further. There, that's the height of the station platform. But I think there's still a fair bit of speed by the time they reach that part. Yeah. They went all the way up to 33 meters. There. Over top of the stairs. I mean, that looks kind of fun. So, good enough reason to do it. Nope. Increase the load again. Okay. And then I guess I'm gonna go over top of the other coaster or not. No, I can. It does fit. Okay, then down a bit. And I guess I could do fine. That's not gonna work. Can I actually fit that turn? Yes. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Seemed important. So, need to slow them down before I let them go back to the station platform. There. Hopefully I'll be able to connect to that. Yeah. That should work. I think. Okay, now the chairlift is in the way. That's gonna be in the way. Of course. So difficult to see what's going on with this coaster. Okay. And then maybe that'll make some sense now. Just need to find a way to connect it. Yeah, not quite. Guess I can extend that. No. Extend that. And then turn. No. No. extend it on this side instead. Is that too high? Yes, it is. Okay. Maybe it will fit. Yeah, it fits. Okay, test this thing. I mean, I have no clue if this is gonna work. It's too messy. Okay. Corner, and then all the way down this way. Getting a bit slow. I think there's an incline coming up, or did that already happen? I think it already happened. Okay. There. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. Good. Okay. I think all the turns might be the same way. Or most of the major turns. So, I guess it might give people a cramp in their neck, but the coaster is technically safe. Okay. I think that's enough queuing area. Can't read the height. There. That's the correct height. Okay. No. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to delete part of the path. Okay. That connects. Very nice. And there. Okay. And I can add the handy dandy do not enter sign. Oh, I can get a fence made out of bones. Tiny benches. There. And I can open it. Yeah. Let's see, how's the park doing now? A rating of 906, that's much better. Park value is back above 100,000 again. Good, good. So it hasn't really increased. But I was busy decorating and people were busy getting stuck after going on that one ride. It's kind of difficult to see the landscape now, with all the different rides covering it up. It does seem people like the park a lot more now. Clean and tidy is now the main sentiment, so... Observation tower was great. More thrilling, well... people who went on Observation Tower 2 loved it. Quite a few of them feeling sick, but that's that. Yeah, another park map is good value. Okay. Because whenever they say that the park itself is good value, that means I should probably increase the price of tickets. There are quite a few people coming into the park now. I mean, overall, it sounds like people are spending a lot of money on things. Yeah, a lot of those cash register sounds. So seems good. Was there anything else that I really wanted to add? Could do the dragonfly coaster. It is a suspended coaster, so I guess it's slightly different. Could do the go-karts. They always love the go-karts. But I guess the fact that I can't sell tickets to go and ride go-karts would mean that having something like the go-karts, which is just incredibly popular, at least in the previous game it was, wouldn't be a good idea. Because then everyone wants to queue for it and everyone's going to be upset if the queue is full and they'll be upset about needing to queue for so long. Yeah. Might be better to just not give people what they want. Because then they'll have opinions about it. Especially about the fact that they can't go on the ride that they really wanted to go on. But if it's not available, then they can't complain about the queue being too long. Yeah, so park is doing quite well. How are the finances doing? I mean, I guess I should not build any larger coasters for a bit, just so I can actually see how much the park is making. I could pay back the loan now. Yeah, I mean, company value hasn't really changed that much. It's okay. I mean, the park is... It has a good reputation. That's worth a lot of money, right? Apparently there are still shops and stalls to research. Maybe I could specifically research those. Let's see. The chairlift is broken down. Well, that's okay. Popularity. Let's see. Chairlift popularity is 100%. For those of you who maybe weren't there when I built the chairlift, the chairlift has one chair. One chair that goes back and forth. I don't know why, but that is what it's like. And it just broke down. So, yeah. So, yeah, apparently people really, really love the single chairlift. I mean, technically it's, I guess, 2 chairs? It's one chairlift vehicle that fits 2 people. So, yeah. Either way, very popular. And the Raptor Racers coaster that I just built is very popular. And this coaster is apparently, well, the popularity went down right as I said that. Fine. And the boat coaster, where was that one? There, that one, the silver one. So, I mean, it's nice that they like the coasters. Just not sure why the popularity of this one suddenly went down, but oh well. So, on-ride photos sold. I can charge money for those. Okay, I forgot to actually check. But yes, I am earning a fair amount of money just on selling the photos. So, nice. I mean, technically, apparently it doesn't count as money per hour, even when I sell the photos. Which, not sure how that works. Or I guess maybe... I don't know. No clue why it's saying that there's... like... that it's losing money per hour, but there has been a total profit. Not sure how both can be true at the same time. Oh, it's even very high excitement rating, not just high excitement rating. Because I thought that's what it was. I guess I can make the vehicles a different color. Like... maybe make them blend in a bit more with the dinosaurs. Make it look fancier. There. And then maybe the track itself could be something that either blends in with the swamp or would blend in with the sky, not that we can see the sky. Maybe that's a bit too blue. That turquoise, well, it's almost turquoise. Would it count as a teal color? Maybe. There. Because it's flying themed, so obviously it should be sky themed. Okay, and then the racing track. I feel like it should be like red and orange. Yeah. Like painting flames on a car obviously makes the car go faster, so yeah. It's very important. And then this one, I guess that could be a darker blue? Or maybe I could make it look a bit more swampy, because the color of the water looks a bit too clean. There. Yeah. I feel like that's a bit better. And the supports, I guess, could be yellow. Flame colors. Yes. Okay. What else could I adjust a bit? I feel like the roof of this one is a bit jarring. Maybe I could make it blend in with the gems a bit. So... no, that's a bit too saturated. Beautiful. There, I think that's a bit more fitting. And the observation tower, I feel like this one should be more rock themed. The other one is more swamp themed. So, can I kind of make it look like a giant boulder? Wow. Beautiful. Maybe more of a brown in there. There. No, that's a bit too much. I tried. This one, can I change anything there? Not much. But that animatronic in the middle is kind of fun looking. There. Blends in a bit better than the green. I guess the chairlift can get its own unique color. I feel like the actual one chair, like it has to be golden. Because, well, you'll feel very special if you actually manage to go on this chairlift. So, there. It's the Fancy Pants chairlift. I mean, it has to be with just two people at a time with, like, how long does it take to go through the entire thing? Between 1 minute and 49 seconds and 2 minutes and 12 seconds. That's just two people. That's a Fancy Pants chairlift if I've ever seen one. Change the entrances and stuff. I guess the wooden entrance style might make more sense. Castle, nah. Log cabin, maybe. Jungle, that could work. Roman, no. Abstract. Okay. Snow or ice, interesting. Space entrance. Yeah, definitely not the tent. I think the log cabin make the most sense. So I guess now I need to change them on all of the rides. If I can. Log cabin, yes. And then just have stuff look a bit more cohesive. But I'm gonna miss some of them. I guess I could do a different one specifically for the chairlift. I guess the castle entrance. I mean, it doesn't quite fit, but it looks fancy at least. Okay, and then the log cabins. Oh, the other stuff. So many entrances on everything. It would be interesting if I could actually change the design of the roof. And not just the colors. Because for a lot of the rides, changing the entrance style also changes the roof above the station platform. So. There. Missed those, of course. Log cabin. And log cabin. I don't know if there's a way to like set it to do a different entrance as the default entrance. Or if you do have to just change it manually for every single ride. I don't think there's much I can change about those buildings. Can't even change the colors. At least I made some of the park fit together a bit more. Okay. What else? How's the park value doing? Pretty much the same as before. Hasn't changed that much. People really like the park there. And it's gonna rain, so that means I get a lot of money from people buying umbrellas. Seems the traffic cone hats are the favorites. Have they unlocked any new stuff? I think there's a new thing. Oh, the candy apples. Can I make it look like it's kind of sticking inside the swamp? I guess this would be pretty close to that. Okay. And then I guess more swampy plants next to it. Oh, we can... Right. But with a lot of games, they don't really know what spiders are. Yeah. This is not a spider. So close and yet so far. I mean, sure it says spider, but like the legs connect to the wrong body segment, so yeah. It's like if you had legs growing out of your head, like it's just not quite right. It's supposed to be the front body segment that has the legs connecting to it and also has the back segment connecting to it and like fangs and everything else. But yeah. Guess I'm not adding spiders. And a giant grass. Giant fern. Doesn't look that giant. Giant snail. Yes. Where does the giant snail go? I guess somewhere around here. Not sure if it's animated at all. Oh, I think it moved. Yes, it moved. Okay. Butterfly? Sure. A wasp. Yep, right there. I'm sure people are gonna love that. A giant carrot. Of course. Oh, a daisy lamp. So a lamp that looks like daisies. That's kind of cute. It's just so many options. I guess the wasp and the butterfly are a bit much. Should I put the spider somewhere? Well, fuck the spider. I feel like I should maybe, like, let's see. Can I attach signs somewhere around here? There. And then, how do I edit what it says? There. Need to edit that one. Okay. Beautiful. Doesn't look like it connects to anything, but that's okay, I guess. And then add the spider that isn't a spider. There. Much better. I mean, I guess I could switch stuff around a tiny bit. Maybe that type of sign instead? Yeah. Maybe that would work better. As long as it lets me write enough on there. Yes. Good. And I'll make it... what will be fitting colors? Maybe it's the background color, and then... I feel like that kind of works. Just, yeah, it's good enough. Okay, and I guess I delete that. I guess I could move the spider over a bit to really get the point across. Nope. There, that worked. Got it. Perfect. So, anything else that should go over there? I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised if there's more anatomically inaccurate things in this game, but yeah. That one just feels like a personal attack because they have spiders and they have cookies and, well. I guess I could put a fence around it. Let's see. There. That kind of works. And fence that's especially easy to see through. I mean, I guess I could have used the electric fence, sure. It is the... Didn't mean to delete that. It is the fence type that came with this park. Okay, I can't fit it in front of the spider. Fine, I guess not then. There, could do that one. That'll work. Still gets the point across. Okay, now I just try and figure out if I can fix the landscape I just messed up. Not even sure which part I deleted. What even are shapes? There? Was it that type? I don't know. These segments are so confusing. Is that the thing I deleted? I don't think so. Maybe that? And then some sort of corner piece? There, that. Okay, found it. I mean, there's not actually a path up there, but that's fine. So, me? Park feels pretty complete now. Not sure what else I want to add. I did unlock new stuff apparently. So I could do the first aid stall. What else unlocked? Oh, the souvenir shop. But I already sell umbrellas and cuddly toys. Still no balloons. But I guess I can add the first aid station thing. Right there. I mean, I don't know who would really need it, but it is available now. I mean, what's the highest nausea rating on any of the rides? And that one has high nausea rating. Medium nausea rating. Medium nausea rating. So I guess this one probably benefit from first aid station. Find the entrance. There. So. Okay, that's where the exit goes. Can I make the first aid actually be at the correct height? At any point near this path. Yeah, I think that will... Yeah, that connects. Perfect. So as they go up the ramp... No? Completely ignored it. Fine. I tried. mean, I don't know if they'll actually use the first aid. The other one's not too far away, so I guess if they miss this one, they might be able to use the next one. Are any of them gonna use it? Even one of them. Okay, they're the people struggling with their nausea, and yes! Okay. So at least some of them actually use the first aid. So that's good. And interesting that you can, this way, somewhat compensate for the rides that cause nausea, where people still go on the ride even though they shouldn't. A lot of them just keep ignoring them. Yeah. Oh well, I guess I can't convince them to use the stuff I made available. I think it's even for free. One of the few buildings, like not counting the rides, but basically every stall is quite expensive. I guess the ATM is kind of for free, because I don't think it charges. I think it just costs me money, not them. For them it's just cash. So it's the other buildings that make them spend all their cash. And I think the other areas are meatball soup. I mean, I have to put that somewhere. Where's the soup? I need soup. I guess it can be right next to the ATM. There. I think the park still hasn't managed to reach 1,000 guests, but yeah, at least it managed to recover from that one issue. Good thing park guests can't seem to starve, because they probably would have if they could. So what are people now thinking about that it's too crowded? On the staircase specifically. I don't think it's too bad. Well, a lot of them think it's too crowded. Fine. I guess this part is actually kind of crowded. But the way I built this one was mostly about trying to build as many things as quickly as possible, so it's just gonna stay crowded and that's all. Still not really able to repay the loan, but the park wallet has gone down quite a bit. It's fine. Has there been a bunch of vandalism? Is that what's causing all the issues? Invisible people, invisible supports, see-through scenery, see-through rides. Okay. I don't see any broken benches yet. Oh, there are some. So maybe that's been messing with the park value. Could add even more benches. That might make the park less crowded. I mean, I do know that there are some actual theme parks where they purposefully add fewer benches to get people to move along. But But, not in my park. They get extra benches. Benches where they can sit and admire the benches. Guess maybe I should add a stall to just sell benches in case people like them. There. All the benches. Not that many bins. Maybe I should add more bins as well, but it is surprisingly clean. So I guess it could be worse. Also interesting that you can put the bins on staircases, because I'm not sure when the last time was that I saw a bin on a staircase. That's a bit better. Just slowly cleaning stuff up a bit. Let's see, what else can I check? Queue length? Oh, I can sort it by queue length. There. So, the worst queue is Raptor Racers. Second worst is the Haunted House. Okay. Interesting. Reliability. Least reliable is the bumper cars. Okay. Most reliable, the Raptor Racers, but I think that's the newest ride I've built. And guest favorite? Oh, yeah, that it makes sense that the giant ride I built all the way at the start is everyone's favorite. But that's nice, at least. Profit, like, what's the most expensive one? The boats? Okay. Interesting. Queue time? Raptor Racers is still the worst. Haunted houses... not great. Considering... like, I don't think they even like the haunted house that much, but... I keep queuing for it. They're least satisfied with Raptor Racers. Wonder why. Yeah, popularity. So it's not the which one is people's favorite, but what is just the most popular overall. So it can be a ride can be popular with several. Like one guest can have several rides they like. They can only have one favorite. There. But apparently, Chairlift is still the most popular, and Raptor Racers, for some reason. They're very unsatisfied with it, but they really like it. Sure. Yeah. And amount of downtime. 29% for the first observation tower, 14% for the second observation tower, 4% for the haunted house already, 6% for the chairlift. The ride I built all the way at the start is actually pretty good. Raptor Races is still lower, but that's the newest one. I am impressed. Let's see, what other stats can I check? So income from admissions is 49,000. And a total of 2,077 guests have entered the park. Most of those have left again. Less than 1,000 in the park at the moment. I don't know if I could actually buy more land in this one. Right there. So it would be in this section, I think. I don't think any more is available. No recent awards. Oh well. I mean, people are still willing to pay the admissions price. I guess I'll save and at the very least check how expensive I can make the entrance fee. Okay. 100. That's the maximum. Is anyone going to enter the park at this point? I mean, for now nobody's on the path towards the entrance. Okay, one person exited. Anyone willing to pay to get into the park? I mean, I'm not sure you can actually make the... I mean, maybe if everything inside the park was free. So, there's one person walking towards the gate, and they left. Fine. I guess that might be too expensive. I don't know if I can speed up the time, but 2084? Nope. They refuse to pay that much. How about this person? Nope. Okay. I'll go down to 60? I think 30 was the previous price. Are they going to be willing to pay 60? No. They travel all the way to the park, and then they turn around at the gate. Okay, they are willing to pay 50. Or at least one person was willing. I think some others turned around because of not being willing to pay that much. Fine. Maybe 40 is the perfect amount. Still more than it was priced at before, so should be an improvement. Oh, I can change the colour of the plushies. I don't really see the plushies they're carrying around. So difficult to decipher what everything's supposed to be. I mean, I can definitely see the hats. I mean, people are buying a lot of stuff, so that's good. This person also has the photo. I haven't found anyone with a plushie yet. Maybe I don't like plushies. Or maybe I didn't give them enough opportunities to buy plushies. And the plushies are gonna be green. Guess I can make them a tiny bit cheaper. There. Not sure anyone's gonna be able. Yep, sold 0. Nobody likes plushies. Poor dinosaur plushies. Nobody wants them. What if I make them even cheaper? No? Still nobody? What if I put an ATM right next to it? So that people can get more money on their way to buying a dinosaur plushie. Yep. Oh, 2 people bought them. Okay. So, maybe it did actually work. 1 person already used the ATM. Now 2 people. Well, I guess the ATM is more popular than the plushies, but details. $180 customers per hour. 216. 204. More people buy lemonades than go to the bathroom. Okay. 192. How about this area? 108. 132. 132. 72. Yeah, they really don't like the plushies. The drink stall though, 456. Ice cream, 264. That specific ATM, 60. First aid, 3 overall, 0 per hour. I mean, they definitely have favorites. Apparently that drink stall is our favorite. Anyhow, I guess the park won't really manage to make enough money to pay back the loan, but at least the company value is decent. So it works. It breaks even. It's a functional park. Putting the fun in functional. Anyhow, I guess that's gonna be it for today. So, but I built a park and I actually decorated it for once. Especially now that they keep on getting all the themed decorations, I really feel like I should be decorating the parks. It's weird not to. Alright. Let's see who we're going to raid. I guess we could... We could raid Tom, playing Thief 2. I haven't played that one yet, so I'll have to try and avoid spoilers. But I personally enjoyed the first game, except for the motion sickness part. But I guess in that regard it also fits great for RollerCoaster Tycoon, because plenty of the park guests have the same issue. Anyway. I will be continuing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, it's just that I won't be streaming for the next 2 Tuesdays, and also like the Wednesdays and Thursdays of those weeks. So yes, I'll be streaming this game again on the 14th, I believe. So I will be continuing it, don't worry about that. But yes. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Ultima 9. Bye!